Welcome everyone to our little story about a boy named Easy who loved to play video games. Easy loved video games more than anything, especially when he could play on easy mode. One rainy afternoon, he found an old game cartridge at the bottom of a dusty box. The label was plain and white, with 2 words scratched in black marker. Play me. He hurried to his room, popped the cartridge into his console, and powered up. The screen flickered, static crackled, and a message appeared. In the game's tutorial, a strange figure appeared. A girl with long black hair, covering her face, standing perfectly still behind the starting line. Easy tried to play, but the game was harder than anything he'd ever seen before. Platforms crumbled, enemies appeared from nowhere, and the music kept glitching. When Easy lost his first life, the lights in his room flickered. Out of the corner of his eye, he thought he saw something move. A strand of black hair drifting across the carpet. With each mistake, things got stranger. The air grew cold. Shadows crawled up the walls. The girl's hair now seemed to trail right out of the game and into Easy's room. Down to his last life, Easy heard footsteps in the hallway. His bedroom door creaked open all by itself. The girl from the game stood just outside, her hair hiding her face. Easy's heart pounded. He played faster than ever, jumping, dodging, fighting through this impossible level. At the very last second, he made the final jump and won. Suddenly, the game powered off by itself. Easy sat in silence, the room still cold, the shadows still deep. He smiled. He had won. But as he crawled into bed that night, he heard a whisper from the hallway.
Want to play again?
And that was the night that Easy learned a hard lesson. That once you play the game, she never goes away. She's always watching, always wanting, and she's always waiting for you to play again. Hey guys, it's Scott from Let's Play Easy Mode, where we love to escape and play. If this is your first time here, then welcome to the channel. And if you're one of our regulars, then welcome back. That's never really getting old for me doing that during October. I've had so much fun being a goofball during these Halloween videos. Anyway, welcome to part 2 of the 4th annual Let's Play Easy Mode Halloween special. We're playing Little Nightmares 3. This is part 2. We've already been through the first 2 chapters of the game, and I've become a little more savvy now. I looked up a couple of things, not about the game necessarily as far as the gameplay and any spoilers, but I wanted a little bit more background to find out who these characters were, what their names are, and also just what to expect. So what I actually found out is that there are 4 chapters, so we're halfway through already. We've done the first 2. We're gonna do the next 2 now. But also I found out that even though the game did feel shorter, well, it is, and the reason why is that we don't even have a complete game yet. I guess we do have an ending, but apparently there's gonna be more DLC for the game later. And maybe that's something we'll play next year. Maybe we'll do the other 2 levels next year as like a special Halloween video or something. But I guess there are still 2 chapters left to this after. They're gonna come out with a 5 and a 6, maybe post ending chapters or something like that. But so anyway, we've got 2 characters who are apparently best friends. We have a girl and a boy. Now, the girl that we are right now, I chose being her. She's got the wrench. Her name is Alone, which is funny because she's not really alone. But then there's the other character named Lo, and that's the boy who has the bow and arrow. So we don't really know much about them at this point, why they carry these weapons or why they're in this world. Now, apparently we're in something called the Spiral, and that's all I know. So we are taking on the role of Alone, and then we have our best friend is Lo and Alone. Really depressing, but then again, so isn't the Spiral. So isn't the world of Little Nightmares and all of them, but it's been a lot of fun so far. Let's see, if this is the halftime show, and I'm talking about what's happened in the first half of the game, I gotta say so far, it's been enjoyable, and I've been kind of surprised how fast we've made it through it so far. The last time that we played, well, the last 2 years we've been playing these Little Nightmares games, like, maybe it's just because we've had more chapters, but at the same time, like, I feel like there was more to it. Like, we've done a lot where we've just gone from room to room to room, and there's been a few puzzles along the way. I think last time I only had to look up one. Yeah, in the last episode, it was just one that we stopped and looked up a solution for. But other than that, like, there's not been a ton of difficulty to it. And honestly, I don't really think, maybe it's just because each chapter has like one creepy thing chasing you. Like in the first one, it was that big giant baby, and that freaked me out. Like that one time we came outside and we saw their face there, and they were hideous looking, the baby doll. And then there was the grandma from the candy shop or candy factory or whatever, and she was pretty creepy too because she had that spider thing going on. That was pretty cool. I'm curious what else we're gonna see. So far, each game has had a kind of main bad guy, main character kind of overseeing all of it. Like in the first game, there was that, like, I don't know if she was like a geisha or something, but she had like all the mirrors, and she was like this tall woman. And then we had the tall thin man with the dapper outfit in the last game. But other than that, like this one, I'm kind of wondering. I thought was there a woman in the opening cinematic or something like that? I'm not sure. I may have to go back and take a look. Well, we'll find out anyway by the end of today. So I'm excited to get into this with you guys. I hope you are as well. Hey, by the way, happy Halloween. If you're watching this video on the day of its release, then happy Halloween. Today is Halloween for you. Not for me. That's next week for me. But for you guys, it's Halloween. So happy Halloween. And I hope that you guys have a very safe and happy Halloween. But anyway, guys, do me a favor, drop a like on this video, subscribe for more content, come hang out with the community over at Discord, and if you'd like to dive in deeper with me and support this kind of content, not just scary content, but fun and friendly, non-toxic gaming content, then go ahead and hop on over to Patreon by going to this link right here. You can sign up for early release content so you don't have to wait for the videos to hit YouTube, and you'll also get exclusive content because we have a whole bunch of Patreon-only videos over there, gaming series and things things like that, all kinds of other games that you can watch. Or you can just click join now and become a channel member here on YouTube. But no matter what you sign up for, do make sure to check at the end of each video for supporter shoutouts. You know, it occurred to me that with all of the fun and editing that I did in the previous episode, yesterday's episode, that I totally forgot to do the shoutouts at the end. So do make sure to look for your name at the end of this video if you're a supporter. And don't forget that every Wednesday we do a live stream at 7 p.m. Eastern. It's called Easy Mode Live, and it's just our weekly live stream for the community to get together, play games, have fun. It's a lot of fun, so come and make it better by having you there. It would be really good. All right, guys, without further ado, it is time to dive back into the world of Little Nightmares 3, Part 2. Okay, there's that gnome right there. There is that gnome. There was a gnome thing running around. Are they going to be a friend or a foe? I don't know. Guys, welcome back. Here we are. We are Part 2 of I can't even talk. Part 2 of the Let's Play Easy Mode Halloween special, the 4th annual one. And, oh, here we go. So I am alone. I am alone right now, except for the fact I'm with you. But our character is alone. She's the cute little girl. I think she's a cute little girl with the red hair. And her best friend over here is Lo. And I have noticed I've got some candy missing in the Let's Play Easy Mode candy dish. Here, I'm gonna fix my camera so I got a little bit. There we go. And let's go ahead and dive into this. Here we go. It was weird. I was on a phone call, and then I came back in, and all of a sudden my candy was missing. All right, we have the creepy... Is that a friend or a foe? There's a mouse. I don't know why I think I'm gonna smash that gnome. I swear there was a gnome in the other game, too. Okay. Come out, little gnome. You're little, so you must be a friend. Hey, come back, come back, come back. What's in this one? Okay. We made it past the grandmother. She got squished Terminator style. I thought that was pretty cool. Hi. Do I have to bonk him on the head? It looks like the chair's got a heartbeat or something. What's going on with the chair? Is it under the table? Huh. Well, not really sure what to do here. Got him. Hey, come back here. Oh. Can I crawl? No. What is going on? Oh gosh. Oh, there's a ladder. Ah. All right, so we gotta get up there. So we'll go use the chair. Get up on the table. Try again. Somehow they got up. I can't get where they were. There's gonna have to be a little bit of parkour stuff here for alone. Oh, maybe this thing? Nope, I can't reach that. Oh, wait, no, I see right here. All right, we're gonna have to pull together, low and alone. Oh, that's pretty. I think there's gonna have to be kind of a run and jump thing here. Guys, thanks for watching. Again, happy Halloween to all of you guys. It is officially Halloween. Whoa, good jump. Good job. I don't know, I'm the one that's controlling her. I don't know why. It's basically like patting myself on the back, but it's the girl dad in me that still feels like I need to be nice to the cute little redhead girl who might not even be that like cute. Though I don't think they're like hideous creatures under these masks. I really don't. I'm going with the fact that I think she's a nice little girl thrown in something called the spiral. Hopefully you guys are gonna have a fun time. For those of you who are going out tonight. Oh, hi there, little guy. Are you giving out candy? Are you trick-or-treating? Are you going to a trunk-or-treat? Maybe, Ow. The gnome is down there. Oh, hang on, let's bust that up first. Later, let's... Can we go this way? Yes, we can. Oh, he's pointing. He's helping us, see? Hi, little gnome. Yay! Oh, he's cute. Oh, thank you. Okay. We helped him. He was cold. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. This is kind of a heartwarming, no pun intended, moment here. The gnome was actually... Who do you think that is? What if that's like 6? And then they're gonna eat us? I don't know. But, and now 6 would be about the same size as these guys. Probably. The gnome was cold. And we turned it on and now the gnome can warm by the fire. I wonder... Oh good, we can still hold it and run. I love the mechanics in this. I wonder if I can break the glass by throwing this through it. Yeah, I can. Another doll. Some sort of collectible, I guess. Is that a hand? Yeah, that is a hand. There's a rubber ducky floating in the toilet. Gross. So maybe there's nowhere to go there. But maybe we just keep heading right, I guess? This way. Nope. Nope. I'll see you later, little gnome. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's creepy. I've got this feeling that we're going into... There's a lot of... Okay, that doll, for some reason, is creeping the heck out of me. Nope. Ugh. Creepy dolls. Oh, another creepy doll face! I don't want that. Oh, this is gonna be a creepy doll level. There we go. Going to the elevator. I bet this is gonna be one of those episodes, guys. This is gonna be one of those chapters. All right, come on, Lo. Low and alone. Yeah, more dolls! Wait, where'd the gnome come from? No. Dang it. No. Okay, we have, guys, this is gonna get real now. All right. I was talking about how there wasn't a lot of super scary stuff in the first half of this game. This is it. Creepy broken dolls on the floor with creepy eyes and faces. And now we have a flashlight. It's always the flashlight that gets me in horror games when it's not bright, but you just can only see what the flashlight sees. We're back to comfort calories, guys. And here's the thing, I'm actually not recording this at night. I'm recording this during the work day. So this is sustenance right now. Okay, I'm coping. Happy Halloween. Okay, we got a whole big bowl of candy here. This is gonna freak me out. Just to warn you, there might be some jump scaring. I jump scare very easy. Like, very easy. Okay. Here we go. Gotcha. Here we go. That's really good. Oh, I never got a coffee. I need to get another coffee. Here we go. Is that thing coming alive? I don't like it anymore. Can you shoot this? Oh, no! No, 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 no! Oh my gosh! Okay, guys, that's some... I'm sorry, but that right there... That's some Annabelle crap right there, guys. That's some Annabelle crap. Like, all it needs is one of those, like, signs that says, under no circumstances do you open or disturb this case or door, right? Like those Conjuring movies. Oh, come on. That's gotta be, there's gotta be something about that based. There's gotta be something about that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't make me do it. Oh man. I'm very tense. Why is there gotta be, it's creepy, it's all dolls. No. No, 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 no. We're gonna go with Milk Duds. Oh my gosh. I'm laughing because this is my only way to respond. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do a milk dud. I've been saving myself for this. I've had no dessert. I've been cutting out sugar, exercising, getting ready for this, knowing I would eat a little bit of extra candy for this special. Delightful caramel chocolate flavor. Come on. Guys, I don't know if it's me. Good Lord, it might just be my brain, my imagination. And maybe we need to go back and look. Every time the flashlight went off that doll and back on again, did the eyes open up more? I swear. No, okay, I see. It's just the light angling off of it made it look that way. Oh, gosh. Okay, this level is playing on... I've seen too many horror movies now. And this level's playing off of it. Man, the design's so good, though. Wow. These developers, they did a really great job. And here's the thing. My understanding is it was a new... Was it Supermassive who made this game? I think so. Hang on. Guys, I'm just gonna look this up right now. I know it's taken me a while to get through this, and I might be stalling. Who developed Little Nightmares 3? Yeah, Supermassive Games.
According to en.wikipedia.org, Little Nightmares 3 is a puzzle platform horror.
Okay. Apparently, the developers of Little Nightmares 1 and 2 did not develop this. And though this didn't get the same ratings, I will tell you, this is the chapter. This is going to be the one. No, I'm pulling the wrench out. I want to hit whatever's coming out at me. Okay. Hey, look at that. Okay. So I'm trying to see. You can see the map there. There are two. I can't tell if the black circles. Like, hang on. Let me see what happens when I hit this. One, two. Oh, I get it. Nice. I get it. Yep, yep. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, we got it. We got it. It's powering up whatever's over here. It was. Where do I go? How do I get out of here? Ugh. I don't know. Is that like another cookie? Here you go. Can't seem to jump up there. Nope. What do I do? Maybe I try to pull this down again. Oh, goodness. All right. Jump. And grab. Yeah, now we go. There we go. Why did it make all that? Oh! More gnomes. No, no, no. Dolls are gone. There was a doll there. There was a doll there, and now it's gone. There was a doll there, and now it's gone. Oh, Milk Dud. Oh, happy Halloween. Put in the comments, what are you dressing as? Let's have everyone watching in the community. What are you for Halloween? I'm a scared YouTuber this year. I think there's gonna be some combat. We're gonna need to be bashing some of these dolls in with a wrench. Lo's gonna be like Legolas. That still only counts for one. The one with the eyes is gone, I bet. No, she's there. She's there. But the other ones that were in the glass, they broke out. She looks like something from, like, Cuphead. Oh, dang it. It's this thing. What do we got? Well, look, isn't this interesting? Nope. Do I pull it? I think so. Nope, maybe we push. What do we have to get it lined up with? Oh, wait. I see. Look at this. This might help us get up. Is that a teddy bear up there? Okay, I got up. Can I reach that? No. So I need to make them a little closer, I think. That might be better. Well, then it's... Oh, wait, no. Yep, I can see. I see where I go. Might need to do the jump thing. I'm not very good at skills here. Oops. Okay, let's try that. Got it. Got it. And then up top. No! Gosh, I messed up. Told you guys, I'm not very good. If you're new to the channel, maybe you're discovering me because of Little Nightmares 3. Welcome, by the way. The reason this is called Let's Play Easy Mode, I suck at video games. But I sure love them. I love the escape, not that I want to escape into this world, but I love the escapism usually of the stories. If you are new to the channel, we started this channel, almost, gosh, we're gonna be getting close to 4 years. February will make 4 years that we've been doing this. I got up there the first time. I've played so many video games. Okay, I'm jumping too far ahead. I will tell you, I don't have the same depth perception I used to. There we go. What the crap is in that case? No. What the heck? Whatever is in there, I am... No. Yeah, let's go up this way. This looks more sneaky. I'm really worried that what's down the case at Blurry is gonna break out. Oh, another doll? Some sort of collectible? And the one thing about this game is that we've got video game pockets in it, I've noticed. We do have unlimited storage, apparently, in our pockets. Okay, hey, look, we found the doll. By a few cans of beans and some candles. You know what really would have been freaky is if we had gone in there and then when we came back out, that thing in the case was gone. Gonna need another milk dud, I think. Those are coping calories today, guys. Wait, how'd you... I could have done that the whole time? Let's open the door. Nope. There's like Robo-Dog right there. I'm gonna whack whatever comes at me. No! Freaky time! This level's getting me good, guys. What is up there that's dropped? Maybe it's a gnome. Maybe the gnome is... Oh, I bet that was a mistake. I bet that was a mistake. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Is it getting closer? I guess I have to jump on the chain. Yep. was up here? I don't like this. This level's getting me. No, it's... What is that? Hang on. I'm gonna hate this. Perfectly normal, perfectly healthy behavior. Whoever made that to look like that, obviously, it's just artistic expression, that's all. What's gonna be the thing that chases us in this? This one touches on all my least favorite horror thing. Oh gosh. Look at the gingivitis. Shut up, I don't want to rush this. Okay, here you go. Oh. Like the flashlight in the dark, the creepy dolls. The creaky doors. The need for a flashlight. Go away. Oh my gosh. What are you? Nothing. Okay. Something's jumping out, guys. Something is jumping out. You better believe it. Crap. Come on. I don't understand why they're doing that. Yeah, this has been finally I feel like the game had some really jumpy moments in the first half, but just creepy. This one's getting me. Like this one's guys, those are doll heads in a gumball machine. Look at him with the eyes. Look at the design with the eyes. I asked this yesterday, but how many Ouija board sessions did the developers have to go through to figure out how to do something like this? Oh, we're going this way. We're going this way. Make it stop. Okay. Grab the door. Grab the thing. No. Don't attack the drawer. Okay. There we go. What, did that doll, was that doll naughty? Is that why it got tied up there on the pipe? Did Pinocchio lie too much? Like, what the heck? We need a key. Oh man. Oh. Oh. How much worse would this be if every single time I jump scare, I have to have a Bean Boozled instead? Nope. That would be gross. I want to eat my Halloween candy, but... Got it. Brutal. There's the key. Very dramatic door. Okay. And of course, it's thunder and lightning outside. There has to be thunder and lightning. Okay. Looks like we're going into a submarine. What the heck? Oh, maybe we are. This is interesting. Some sort of ship? Oh wait, a submarine or a ship that specializes in creepy dolls. Alright. That looks like... throwing in there. We're gonna fan the flame here, I guess. Stoke the fire. Actually, we're not doing either one of those things. We're throwing more fuel in. Nope. Okay, here's the puzzle. There we go. Got it. Got it moving. Alone is taking charge here. Yeah, we're in some sort of interesting ship, it looks like. Well, I assume we're going this way. Yep. Incredible art design. Looks great. Here we go. Actually, I'm assuming that her voice is probably more like run. She's like, come on, let's go, Lo. Now it almost looks like we showed up at some sort of fair or something like that, or there's a party. See the lights? Yeah, see? carnival of some. Oh my gosh! We need a key. We need to hide. Something's coming. Did you hear that? Oh. Good job. Okay. Today, this is different. This is hitting different today for me. I think, you know, we all have those little things that creep us out. This level's creeping me out more. I have this, like, feeling of adrenaline in my back that's, like, just lingering there. Like, you ever get that feeling where you just need to, like, shiver to get it out? But it's like, it's not going anywhere. Who do you think's sitting in those little skinny chairs, having their AA meeting or whatever? Oh, look at that purple jacket. I think that's it for the dolls. Oh, the key. Oh, I see. We'll get a key. That'll get us through that locked door. Come on there. Hello. Got it. Good Lord. Yeah, no. Not a fan of the fact that the door just opened by itself. Not a fan of the fact that the door just opened by itself. Oh, milk dud. Last one. Wait, oh, this one's got weird, like, piece of caramel floating around there. Okay. Maybe these dolls are in some sort of like barbershop quartet. What are you doing while looking at them? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, Let's go with a lifesaver gummy. I'm not having any more sugar after this until Thanksgiving in next month. It's all salads from now on, folks. Yep, someone's got indigestion. Oh my gosh. Stay away from the spotlight. That's, if there's one thing video games have taught me. No! No! What? Without a head? It's gonna be swing away, Meryl. Hey, the light's in a different spot this time. Shoot! Oh, my swing was off again. Okay. Can you be a little careful with the door this time, Lo? Oh, that wasn't Lo's fault. Oh, something. Oh, interesting. So maybe I gotta stay away from the body, but then go after the head. I think that's what it is. Okay. So that was the little doll that closed the door on us. Cheap shot. Oh, he's very fast, though. Very fast. So I've got to stay away. I got to smash that head. That's right. Yep. Head falls, smash. Got it. Good Lord. Smash. Another one. No! You really gotta keep your distance. Maybe that's the trick. Keep your distance. Not get close to the doll. Yep. Okay. There, and you just gotta get to the head before the body can go after who's he, what's it? Low. That's it, good job. Shoot him, Low. Nice. Okay, okay. There's the strategy right there, guys. Little pieces everywhere. Ah, okay. Together. Okay. Like little mice. What? What are those? Don't tell me they're doll makers. Oh, look at that. Marching in a line. Okay. No. We got a creep. Oh, we're gonna have to climb that little trellis. Is that what they call it? A trellis? Another sausage on the ground? Is that another Easter egg for the first game? Come on, Lo. Gotta climb. Doing that Mario climb, right? We were talking about that in the last game, where it reminded me of the Super Nintendo Mario, where you have like he's crawling on the cage, and then you just hit the little bump button to knock the Koopas off. So we're definitely in some sort of carnival. Maybe the dolls are made as prizes. Is that like a fruit basket over there? Like the... Who's telling me? That thing, whatever he is, he's passed out in it. Bobbing for apples. He died bobbing for apples. He really wanted to win. He's like, oh, I'm not giving up till I get these apples. Oh, gosh. What the crap? Oh, I was looking at low. And thought it was me. I thought I got myself. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong kid. Okay. Guys, I've jump scared a lot on this particular level. Yesterday it was just, there were a few good ones. This one really definitely is creepy, creepy, creepy. They love their apples. Plums or whatever those things are. Rotten fruit, candy up there. Good Lord, this is what it looks like when you go to CC's buffet. CC's Pizza. Everybody's sitting there, pizza out there. What is that? It's a little person. I don't mean, for those of you who are little people, I don't mean that. I mean like they're little like we are. And they're clapping because they're hitting, what kind of piñata is that? Is that sausage? I feel like that's a lot like, again, I feel like that's a callback to the sausage with 6 in the first game. There was a gnome that gave a sausage. That's like a weird... It is. It's a dunk tank. Let's get the ball. We're going to dunk this person. This is fun. Nope. How do I get up there? My depth perception. Here we go. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Nice. What a level this has been. It's been scaring me, like jumping me, I mean, and creeping me out, but I think for that reason, this has been my favorite one so far. Can we push that? Good. I don't know if we need to push it all the way, but there we go. Look at the fun. Do we have to run, I wonder? Bring it. No, I think you have to run. It's a running one. Oh, the thrill of the chase. Okay, come on, Lo. Run. No. No, okay. Yep. No, we don't run that way either. Okay. I was thinking this seems like something where they're all going to chase us, you know? So maybe I've just got to be really good with the combat here. Yeah, I don't think that's what you're meant to do. Do you climb this for any reason? Maybe. No, I cannot get up there. So let's figure out. So it's definitely not running unless you zigzag. Let's try the zigzag technique. Zigzag! Ziggy, zaggy, zag, zag. Nope. Nope. This one might require some assistance. Oh, wait. Crawling. That's what this is. Crawling. Okay. Sneak, sneak. Sneaky, sneaky. All right. Oh, gosh. That one, there's a girl doll up there up top. It looks really, it's the eyes. Eyes always get me. We're gonna keep sneaking. I feel safer while sneaking. It's like someone threw up or raspberry cookie or whatever it is. We have an old school radio. It's like we... Oh, shoot. There we go. It's like we just stepped back into the 1920s. 30s. Flashlight. Okay. We need power. Wait, maybe I can jump back here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, in the window. That's what we need right there. Maybe I can knock it down with... Shoot down with your arrow, yeah. Yep, and then... Oh, I get it. Pick it up. There you go. What's the deal with that crank, I wonder? Well, maybe after we'll find out. There's that red balloon. Nice little call to it. Okay, now let's go see if we can power the radio. Okay, that's some pretty good instincts right there. Nice job. Got this little chair. Sorry, I feel like I need to sneeze. The music sounds more ominous. Okay. Oh, it's the old saw the guy in half magic trick. Okay. Hang on one second, guys. I have a tech problem on my side, so I'm going to pause the game and hopefully be able to get right back into where I just left off. Okay, sorry about that, guys. My power supply started going wonky, and then it was like, whee! And it's been doing that lately, and so I had to turn everything off, shut it all the way down, turn it off, which I was afraid was going to reset this because this is all plugged into that power supply. Let me just say, I know that Xbox has been getting a lot of heat lately. But, oh my gosh, it's times like this I'm so thankful for the Series X more than my PS5, because when the PS5 doesn't get turned off properly, it's like you need to tuck it in and tell it a good night story. And it's like, you didn't turn me off properly, and now I'm gonna behave mean. And the Xbox is just like, nope, here's your game exactly where you left it. I love that. Okay, where were we? We're right here. Oh yeah, that's right, we're playing this freak show. What is the deal with this thing? Is that, I don't know what that is. It looks like a chess piece. All right, let's experiment with this for a minute. Bring it over here. I have a bad feeling that whatever it is, it's this thing that we need to do. Do we need to pull him apart? Guys, do we have to pull? Yes. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, gross. Gross. That is so nasty. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Okay, for one, can we acknowledge that there's the creepy robot animatronic thing, and then there's like this doll thing. And I think that killed me. Yes, it did. Do I take this ball and throw it? No. Oh, we go this way. All right, here we go. Happy hop. Nope. 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 Not in a million years. I went and got some coffee, by the way. Actually, I will tell you, not that you guys would ever care about this, but when everything went down for a moment, I went and cleaned my kitchen. That's what happens, kids, when you become a grown-up. You get excited about that. Like, oh, the kitchen got all clean. He's not, nope. Can I get by him? Maybe it's when he lifts up, we just gotta run. Run. Okay. Same here. Nope. What are we doing? Oh, I bet we bust this open. It does remind me of It Takes Two or Split Fiction, where each person has their own ability that uniquely has to be used. Do you think this is a Let's Play Easy Mode mug? If it isn't, I got one right here that you can pick up right now at the merch store. You can go ahead and check out the swag shop listed in the description below and pick yourself up one of these. It is 15 ounces, and I think it actually makes the coffee taste better. So get your own Let's Play Easy Mode coffee mug, like I always use, being a big coffee guy. And also, don't forget, the kind of coffee I drink is from the Chattanooga Coffee Company, which you can buy some for yourself at ChattanoogaCoffeeCompany.com. And actually, you can even type in EASY for a promo code, EASY, and that will give you 12% off any order that you do online. Okay. Let's leave that right there for the... Oh, no. No. That's no Easy Mode mug. You don't need that. Yeah. Okay. This has been quite a level. Like, I started out with the creepy dolls. Maybe we work behind him. Oh, I'd hate to think what we do, but... Serious. Oh, look at those bears. Can we get through there now? He busted it open. But I don't think we're getting through. Okay. He can't see me. I'm nervous. I don't know if I start... Well, Lo isn't crawling. Ugh. Hey, that teddy bear right there that we see, for me, it's kind of a foreshadowing. For you guys, you may have already seen it. But let's see. As of the recording of this video, coming up, I'm going to be doing Five Nights at Freddy's. But for you guys, this is airing on Halloween, which means I've already played Five Nights at Freddy's 2 days ago. Woo, a little callback there maybe, huh? Do I get up here? I want to win the bear. Actually, I don't want that bear at all. Ooh. Nope. There's a line. Let's crawl. Lo is not being very quiet here, or at least not trying to. Looks like we're gonna fall down here. Yep. So are these guys? These guys are all in line for the fair. You know what? We're going back this way. What is down here? Nothing. Okay. Nice. A little bit of platforming here. Okay. Probably. This might be like a collectible again. Another like toy on the floor, doll thing. Yep. Don't know what these are supposed to be. But we're gonna put them in our magic video game pockets. That's gross. Are these are all teeth. That's nasty. That's just nasty. What, is there something I'm gonna find? At least I can chalk that off my bucket list of things in life. You know, like, I've always wanted to wade through a giant pool of fake teeth. Dentures. Okay, here we go. Well, we got another collectible doll. I'm not actively hunting them down, but maybe when we're done, we'll see what they actually do. I'm not big on collectibles myself. If they don't actually... That's just me as a gamer. I tend to find that I like to get through the game, not necessarily collect every little thing. I like collecting things that help, but if it's not something that helps, I'm like, whatever. Okay, I'm not controlling it anymore. Better jump on here quick. Yep. And there they go. Are we going on a roller coaster? Because I feel like we're not safe. We're gonna fall off if we're going on a roller coaster. Pretty fun though. I gotta turn myself up a little. There we go. Just a little. Oh, more of those creepy dolls. I used to have this PlayStation VR game. Can't remember what it was called, but you had guns, and you would ride a roller coaster like this, and you had to shoot. It was a horror game. I don't remember what it was called. I don't have that PS4 anymore, but... I ended up giving that PS4 to a good friend. Shout out to Noah, who's the guy who created our Discord. Noah also built my computer for me too. Funded by you guys. Thank you so much. Way back in the day. Back in the day, a couple years ago. That's it? There's the mirror. Okay. If I'm being honest... If this is the end of this level, that was a little anticlimactic. Nope, it's broken. Okay, something's up here. I was gonna say, there was no real, like, chase scene or... Oh, we're all depressed now.
It's okay there, friend. Hey! Don't be sad.
He probably just read in the script that there's 2 levels missing that you have to pay for later. Okay, that's not the end then. So what I was getting ready to say was it felt a little anticlimactic. This has been my favorite level so far because as much as it creeped me out with the dolls, I felt like, okay, we're finally getting to that creepy, scary Halloween thing for me. And then I was like, what's the big chase scene? Gotta run. Oh my gosh. You know, kind of like the grandmother or the baby was, you know, when we had to get away from those. And we haven't really had that yet in this level. But we're not done. There's the mirror. You know, it'd be interesting if that's actually is the DLC mirror. Like it brings you back here or something when you buy the DLC, which isn't out yet. Well, now what are we? Are we no longer Oh, it's still a carnival. You can see there's the merry-go-round. Alright, yeah, something's gonna jump out at us, maybe. I don't know. Nope, no help getting... Fun to break stuff, though. Okay. Lo's feeling sad. Lo's feeling low right now. Okay. Come on, Lo. I know you're feeling bummed out. And are we going in this? Oh, goodness. We're back to the flashlight. Are we going back to the doll maker? No. 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 Wait, is that the grandmother? Yes, that's the grandmother. With the candy, that's the poster. Look at the hands. With the hands. The hands are creepy. Eyes and hands, guys. That's coming. That's totally coming. Are they coming after us? It's too quiet. It's too stinking quiet. Something feels off. No. I ain't digging this at all. Okay, come on. We're gonna be locked in here with that thing? Like my little wrench is gonna do anything. What? I'm feeling vulnerable. I don't like that feeling. Why? Why does that doll thing exist in the world right now? See ya. I was wondering, is that like another collectible? I can't get in there. Nope. All right. Sip of coffee. Yeah, Lo didn't even come in, so okay, here we go. Nope. Can't pick that up. I hear something. You hear that? Now, guys, this feels like a callback to the last episode, the last game, Little Night with the TVs. It's interesting that they brought those back. There's two things I see a lot of: sausages on the floor and TVs. Those are kind of a callback from the other games. Yeah, even Lo is moving silently. I bet. Oh, okay, I know what's gonna happen. Pull on it, and then we're gonna hurry up. That's gonna wake him. Yep, now we got... Oh, good lord. Yep, run. Jeez. Oh, I got chills. Oh, the chase. The chase scenes in this always make you feel so vulnerable. Oh my gosh, okay. Here we go. He's like, go get him, my little pet. So there was a box off to the side. One, two. Okay. Apparently we're good. Okay, let's stay hidden. Gosh, that's creepy. Okay, he's busy. He's looking off the edge over there. Now he's looking that way, so we gotta wait till he turns around. So messed up. Are you sure? I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. He's coming back over. Are we gonna have to do that again? No. So we need something here, I think, that will take care of that door. Okay, let's try this again. This time, as soon as he puts the food in the bowl, we need to make a move for it. And he's eating that guy and feeding it to the little thing. How gross is that? There's like entrails all over the place. Let's go. No, he caught us again. So, okay. So this time I'm going to try a different strategy. This time, it worked the first time, but this time, let's wait under the table and see if he gets fed again. I want to hide in the shadows a little more. Stay crept down. Crazy, right? Okay, so he's gonna get fed. Yep. Now this time, let's wait. Under. We're not gonna rush it. He wants more food. So now he's looking, and he'll give him more food, I bet. And as soon as he starts eating, we'll make our move. Then we have to hide. Wait, nope, that didn't work. What's gonna happen? Let's see. Okay. I don't get... Just watching. So we want to distract them over here, I guess. And then there's something else we got to do in that room, maybe on the table. Hard to tell. Do we go through that door? And go. Yep. There it is. That's what it is. And then that's the crank. No! no, you gotta... Oh my gosh. Oh, look, it gave me my crank back. That's so generous. I love modern gaming. Okay. Here we go. So I gotta make sure that when I do this... Got it. That was something else. Oh, we're back in the teeth again. Gross. We're wading through teeth. That was pretty creepy, wasn't it? Oh, if we had our umbrella. This is the real platform game right here. Are we gonna get electrocuted though? Look at the GGG. Oh no. Told you I have no depth perception. Yeah, it was electrocuting. Okay. Okay. We're just sitting having a think, as they say. Oh, hello, the switch. I think we just killed Lo. Yeah. So it's all timing. Sorry, Lo. So I'm gonna have to be a little quicker with that. Nope. Hold up. Yes. Yes. There we go. Now it's your turn. And let's hope that Lo's timing is good. Lo? Oh, okay. Nice, nice job. Thank you, AI. It's AI Lo. Still got the flashlight. Bunch of cards that have been X'd out on the floor. I feel like this is the platform level right now. It's fun. I'm not very good at platforming, but I do like these controls. What is that? What's going on? Ooh. Haven't had a good jump scare in a while. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, no, you don't. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Gosh. We made it. Boy, that thing's pretty creepy. He's just little. But. No. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hi. Is this all a misunderstanding? Wait, is he holding him like that's his ventriloquist puppet? Hey, help me get out! Now be nice, that's not nice. Okay, we got caught. So that's his hand puppet. That's his hand puppet. That's weird. There's a ladder there. I feel like there's lots of things we may need to use. Good job, by the way. The gnome is there. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? There's the ladder. Nope, I jumped on the ladder. Up we go. Oh, I thought I got a back jump on that. It's a good thing these guys are best friends. I'm not gonna have any of that trickery. Nope. Do I? Oh. Nope. I'm trying to see if like I hit it from the side. If I can rock him out, but I guess not. Oh, climb the rope. Duh. Nope. Okay, I can't do any of that. So there's got to be a key? What am I missing? What am I missing here? You know, I also wonder, this is very different from where we've been with the game before. Okay. I think that you have to climb all the way to the top, and that might do that a couple of times and then cause that to break. If this has all been one level, it hasn't been as consistent as the others, where you started with the creepy dolls and then the carnival and then this. And it makes me wonder, that scene with the broken mirror, was that actually the end of that level? Try again. Like, are we actually towards the end? Like, is this the 4th chapter? I can't swing my wrench. It doesn't do anything. If I jump, this is what she's doing. She's like... That was an interesting approach. That's not working. I don't know what that is. It's nothing. Okay, what if I go like this? You bring it all the way over, and then run up the ladder. I don't know why this would make a difference, guys. But I gotta try it because I'm running out of options. Yeah, okay. I don't know what this is. Oh. Was there anything I could use? I wonder, see this thing up top, that little blue top or whatever it is, looks conspicuous. I can't go in there. I know there's got to be something to do with the climb the ladder and get on top of it. I tried using the right trigger to go off the edge and see if I could climb down and turn that handle, but maybe unless you can only do that. See? That's what she does every time. Okay. Okay, guys. So, what we are experiencing is actually a game glitch. Let me see if... I'm gonna try something. Can I pull him a little closer? Maybe that's it. Nope, that was it. Okay. So I did some reading on several articles, and then I watched a video on how you do it. When she gets up there, we are supposed to go like this. Jump. And then she's supposed to actually go up high and come down, and after 3 jumps, the whole thing comes down and breaks open, and they're both free. This is a game glitch. And I'm not the only one that has dealt with it. Apparently, there are 2 glitches that are game-breaking glitches. And the only solution that has been brought up there's been a couple of things. One, I'm going to try this. This is my idea. I'm going to turn the whole thing off and come back into it and see if that helps. And then after that, the only other solution... So, from what I understand, I'm like this close to the end of this. All of this has been the carnival level. I'm this close to the end. Everything we have done, I'm going to have to start all over again, which I would do off camera. But I will tell you, I get it now. I just took a look. IGN only gave this game a 6, and they even mentioned some game-breaking glitches that they experienced with it. And I tried not to read their review because I didn't want to be too influenced, but the words I saw, I'm like, I actually kind of agree on some stuff. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the game over, and I'm going to see if this makes a difference. And if not, I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. If I had to play this all over again, I would obviously do it off channel, or yeah, off the channel, and then try to record it again. Then if it does it again, we're done. Like Little Nightmares is done. That's wow. Wouldn't that be sad if it turned out that it was something like that? Let's hope for the best. Let's hope that just turning everything off and back on again kind of does something to it. So, all right, guys, we're trying this again. Now, I didn't turn off the whole Xbox, but this was on quick resume. So what I've done is I have eaten a Reese's egg, or pumpkin. Hey, be nice now. Start over. What I did was I just exited the game completely, went back in, title screen, all of that. Nope. I just wanted to see. If I could run. Wow, I can't believe everything I read about the glitches in this game. There's actual, like, it's been so bad they've actually had, like, reels on YouTube and stuff like that. Montages of, here's a collection of all the funny glitches in the game. Okay. We'll get them to chase the gnome. Yep. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do what I saw the guy do in the video. He actually went like this. Probably didn't need to, because we saw how it just goes back by itself, but here we go. Hopefully this works. Rebooting the game. I really don't want to try to play this all over again, especially if it's just another glitch that's going to happen again. But we exited it out. I know a lot of times a quick resume doesn't really work well. Yes, look, it's working now. Yay! We did it. We're still in it. We're in it to win it. By the way, I left the IGN walkthrough up. It's not in front of me, but it is available if we need to. We were so close to the end. I'm really glad we didn't have to start over. Honestly, I've got a week until, for me in real time, I've got a week until this is supposed to be on YouTube. And there was a part of me going, well, I guess for the sake of YouTube, I'll go play it all over again. There was a big part of me that if it wasn't the big Halloween special, I was gonna be like, forget it. We're just gonna give this game like a 2 and throw it under the bus. No, we wouldn't do that. We'd be fair. But if anybody needs to use the bathroom, now's the time to do it. Okay, I feel like we have to go hide in there. Who's that? Oh my dear Lord. Guys, do you know who that... Do you recognize that face? That gnome isn't a normal gnome. Guys, that's 6. That is 6. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you, that's 6. That's the same hair, the same face from the first game. And then also from the other one, the last one, the prequel. That is 6. She's... Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm telling you, that's 6. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's 6. That is 6, isn't it? Where? Are we just trying to pull 6 out of here? What are we doing? Guys, that's 6, I'm telling you. I can recognize that. I don't see a key or anything. Oh, wait. Maybe. Hold up. Is it... I can't tell. It almost... See, there's like a handle here at the top, and it almost makes me wonder if... I don't know. Do we pull the suitcase down? I don't know. Hold up. This time I'm... Oops. There we go. I got, guys. I'm cheating a little. I'm bringing up the walkthrough at this point. Man, I'm gonna have to switch my screens around. Hang on. Move this over here. And move this over here. I got 3 monitors, guys, that I use. I have my TV for gameplay, and then I try to use these so I can keep track of the recording. Pull the cage out from under the table and drop through... Oh, I couldn't see that. Drop through the trap door? Okay. I don't see a trap door here. Okay. I didn't notice. I'm really glad I looked that up. I don't think I would have figured that one out. It was just the lighting on it. Honestly, guys, I couldn't tell the difference in the wood. Guys, that... Wait a minute. Is that the gnome right there? Wait a minute. There was... So the gnome was right above us. So... Guys, that was 6. That was 6. Why is 6 here? There goes the gnome. But 6 is still in a cage. The gnome is dead. Oh my gosh. Couldn't tell if that was a doll in the web. There's the broken mirror. 6. Why is 6 here? I don't know. We're on this chair. I can't climb those. Okay. Can I push it? Nope. You can only climb it. Can you pull the chair? Nope. Again, guys, I'm wondering if this is... Oh, okay, never mind. Well, it could have been a little quicker about that. Here we go. Let me know that's what I'm supposed to do. Is 6 just an Easter egg? Now I'm even more interested. Now I've forgiven the game for the game glitch. Because I know a lot of games don't like and don't play well with quick resume on Xbox. I love when it works, but there are times it doesn't, and that's okay. I'm gonna forgive it for that. And we're not gonna even call that a game glitch. We're just gonna call that something that a lot of games have to deal with. All right. This may take several times playing through this, guys. I'm working on it. Six got captured by these people. I'm telling you, I know that was 6. That's the hill I'm dying on right now. Yep, let's get through the door. We got this. There we go. Cheers. Hey, Norm, how's it going? Yep, there he is. Let's not alert the drunk man. Guys, we haven't even made it out. All of that, from the dolls to the carnival to all of this, has been one chapter called the Carnival. Jeez. We're going down. Making the gnome juggle. It's like, entertain my puppet. Nope, we made too much noise. Oh, good lord, run, run, run. Oh, no. Get a Kit Kat ready. Hey, we made it. There's a ball. I wonder if we can throw that ball. Okay, wait. He would have seen us. That's a key. We need that key. But maybe that's not a key and we don't need that. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. See? We need that key. Oh, gosh. Oh, this one. Okay. Maybe we're gonna go up and drop down on where that was. Hold up, it's another one of those creepy dolls. Yeah, it made another noise. Wow, the first two chapters seem much shorter than this one. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Wait, let him do the thing where they drop it. Not gonna rush into this. Entertain me and my hand puppet. Wow. So weird. Wait a minute. It just dawned on me, guys. There's multiple gnomes. Because that gnome that was running, they got it and killed it and ate it or whatever. But now there's another gnome that is entertaining them, right? So, happy Halloween. So our gnome, the one that we were with, I don't know. Are we going to have to go rescue 6? Or is that just an Easter egg? Is 6 going to be in this at the end of the game? Oh, good Lord. No. I can't get up there. No! Oh, that adrenaline. Yeah, thanks for taking off without me. Wow, we did not last at all that time. They were fast. Come on! Get up there! He's not grabbing! Go, 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 go. I jumped. Guys, I did jump. I hit that button and it did not fire off. Yep. Come on! No time. That's so weird. Why is it like that's not a fan of that. Come on. Okay. No! Run, run, run. Okay. Well, maybe that's all we're gonna see of 6, but I swear that was 6. I'll leave it alone, but that was 6, guys. That was 6. Why? Where was 6 their raincoat? But that, okay, wait a minute. Could this be a prequel still? Could this be a prequel even to last year? Is it all going backwards? Is it Little Light Nightmares 1 is really the end? I know chronologically, Little Nightmares 1 is the more recent of the story. Then last year's was the prequel leading up to that. But 6 was actually very powerful at the end of Little Nightmares 1. So could this be... And I'm trying to remember now. When we found 6, didn't we rescue 6 last year? In Little Nightmares 2? Out of a little cage like that? I need to look that up. I'm interested. Are we back in the carnival again? Son of a gun. I'm stuck. Oh, goodness. Oh, all these shoes. This is a long level, guys. I may not be able to finish this today. We're gonna keep running. Ooh. Yeah, see ya. Don't make me start over again. Okay. Now, hold on here. That's not fair either. There's not a lot of consistency I've noticed in these chases. Okay, we made it. What? No way! See ya. Nope. Oh, I jumped out. I was like, I'm out of here. Well, hopefully I didn't just screw things up again. Hopefully this chase still goes well. this time we gotta jump up and we gotta use the fire to burn that hand puppet. Okay. I felt like we were doing the right thing. Okay, so we're going up, and when he climbs up, didn't work. See, I thought we had to burn him with the fire, but okay, hop on up. Okay, we're going up. I can't do anything more. Got him. It was a little clunky, actually, as far as getting the timing done. I was having a hard time with that, but I gotta think that's the end of this carnival level. Will there be a mirror? I don't know. Wow, we did it. We did it. But now we have the 4th level, which is called the Institute. This is going to be a longer episode than yesterday, for sure. We have another hot air balloon. No, of course. Of course. Who do you think's riding in those other balloons? Oh, backstory. Okay, so here's Lo waking up from a dream. Got all their creepy drawings like creepy kids have in all the creepy shows. Just gonna throw that away and hide the evidence. Hide under the bed. The Institute. Those are padded walls. Did they escape from an institute? Is that the backstory? Or was that foretelling? Oh, that's where they hide this stuff. Hey, wait a minute. Look at the hair. Is that doll is alone? Wait a minute. Is this gonna be like some Shutter Island stuff? Like all this time we've actually been a fake person and it's all been about Lo, and we're actually like Lo's snuggle buddy? Yeah, this is the 4th level. This is the Institute. Was Lo in the Institute? Hang on. I desire to swing. There's gonna be a twist. You know there's gonna be a twist ending. Because all these games have that. Do I still have my flashlight? I do. Wait. Look at me now. I've got the glasses and the hair. But I'm looking more like Lo's doll. Okay. Looks like we can go through here. This is very interesting. Hey, look at the eye. It's like the Little Nightmare's eye. Man, I've got questions for sure. Don't freak out the guy. Yeah, look at that. That's the Little Nightmare's eye thing, isn't it? Like in the logo. Little shop of horrors, little shop of horrors. Little shop. Yep, no. Yep, no. I might be reading too much into that eye, or that look there, and maybe I'm going a little too far. We run, or we don't. Maybe we need to throw something. Maybe the light. Nope. Unless you have to be super precise. Let's see. There's a dead one over here. What did they eat? And look, there's the eye again up there. Look. See the eye on that little ball? That's how you do it. Okay. Now it's my turn to do something productive. Good grief, we're bringing the whole place down. Hold up, what's over here? Nothing. Maybe this really is the essence of Little Nightmares. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, so they're gonna have to shoot. Lo's gonna have to use his bow and arrow. Nice. Gosh. That's some, Look at that. Ugh. Got the fungus growing now. Kind of a call to The Last of Us a little bit, huh? Interesting. Yeah, no. And by yeah, no, I mean yeah, no. Look at the movement. That's some creepy crap right there. Creepy crap. So we gotta distract that thing. There were some glass bottles, and I'm thinking perhaps we have to throw the glass bottle? That didn't work. Well, at least it wasn't us. So you gotta stay prone the whole time. Okay. So maybe you gotta throw that glass further across the room to give yourself more time. There's a lot of trial and error in these games. But we were really close. Go, 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 go. Oh, yes! Okay, now we're running. Or we're not? Are we not running? Am I swinging at this? So help me. I don't know. What did we just do? We hit that gong and now the big giant worm is moving? It's gonna move out of our way? That's not a worm. There was a foot on that. This is concerning. Do you guys see what I see? Over here, that's a ghost. Look. That's a ghost. What are we doing? Where is Whoosy What's It? Why are you waiting? Are we going this way now? We're gonna follow the foot, I guess. I had to sneeze. Pardon me. Okay, that picture's a puzzle. Looks like something sitting on a chair. What are you looking at over here? Oh, I see. Something's gonna come pouring out of there and we'll be running down the hallway again. Nope, we're good. Come on. This is why we're best friends, because we're actually their plaything, isn't it? I feel like that's the story now. All of this is in, like, Lo's head. Check to see how I'm doing on time here. You can crawl in there to hide. This might be a place that we have to hide eventually. Oh? No. It's broken. But is there somewhere we go to charge it? I don't know. Okay. Back down here. Let's go see. Hold up. So we're looking for... Nope. I was thinking maybe we're looking for another one of those charging lights. Okay. This place is not stable by any means. Is that another creepy doll face? Yeah, in the trash. You guys see it? Ugh. was able to jump up here a second ago. Okay. I don't know. I do not know. Here's what I wonder. Is that, whatever that thing is this something that you have to charge? Right? Like, maybe we have to go this way. Do you do anything? You don't shoot anything here? Okay, there's nothing in there. Unless you go up to another floor? We're obviously gonna have to get in here at some point. Can I put that in there? No. This looks like something, but they're not coming over here, so... Cart. You really, one thing about these games, you gotta look for handles. Okay. We have a seesaw? It looks like, oh, it's a playground for the Institute. A little play area. But it's held up with blocks. And a bunch of Hotel Gideon Bibles. You can hear the cries of children. There's also a key. I don't know if... or a lock. Ooh. Oh, there's a really ugly rabbit. Nope. So maybe in here we'll find a key. Interesting design with the overgrowth of plants. Well, I guess we're going this way. We're not going that way. We'll go look. Is that like a broken fishbowl or something? Well, we can't go that way. So there's something in this room. Maybe it's this. Nope. How? Kind of makes you wonder if that's the room that she's in. If this is indeed the same institute, you know, part of her. Play. Okay. Sorry, guys. We got to look this up. Walk through the room. Go straight across the hall. Wait, no. Okay, yep, we did that. Pull the cart in the gap. Walk through the room. To another hall. Go straight across the hall. Let me make sure that that's what we did. Okay. Okay, it says that we could have... I didn't see this, but... So we go into this room. We're not worried about collectibles. It says we climb up a bunch of boxes in the back here, and then we go through... Oh, up there. But... Oh, guys, I'm sorry. It's really hard for me to tell. That looked to me like when I was down here, and I know some of you guys were like, I can't believe you didn't see that. You're blind as a bat. But, you know, keep making the internet positive. That to me looked more like it was part of the design of the wall from that angle. That's why we have a walkthrough, just to make sure we're covering our bases here. Okay, so this will probably... Guys, familiar room. This is the room. This is where... It's like that little mail thing. No way. All right, what's happening now? Let's see. That's her doll? Okay. Did you see that? What is going on here? Look at this. Wait. It's the doll. If you carry the doll with you... Then that... Oh my gosh. The doll makes things look... Look at the difference. That's incredible. Oh, and it's not... Look. No way. That's really cool game design. Look how nice and new the place looks. And now we have a floor. Okay. This is really cool development right here, guys. I like this. It's open. We can go through. This is incredible. Really neat. There's no floor over there. It's all sunken in, but look, when we bring the doll with us, how cool. And there it is. Yep, come on, let's go. Now we've got a working fuse. This is really nifty. I think this is really... Okay, I will give it... I understand IGN, in their review, when I was looking, they gave it a 6. Oh, wait, we're going to have to do this again, I think. In IGN's review, sorry, I didn't finish my thought. In IGN's review, they said what this game lacked was, or they said it was a lot of wash, rinse, repeat, and they didn't feel like there was enough that distinguished this game away from the previous 2 titles. And I get that, but I also think it's Little Nightmares. You're kind of, you know, I get it. Yes, it is a lot of the same. But with that said, I'm kind of digging it. Look at that. No. Let's go. I think the doll needs to be left over here now. I like it better with the doll. But here's the thing. This was different than the others. I thought it was pretty cool. Yo, you coming with that? Maybe I do need to go get the doll. But I can't get through the door like that. Special doll. Yep, you throw it through there. Climb on top of the seesaw, throw the doll through, yep. And Now you can head down the hall, heading towards the camera. Wait, at the end of the hall, go to the room to your right. You'll see the second collectible. We did that already. Now you can head down the hall, heading away from the camera, head through the door on the left, walk through the room, and you'll find a lever to the next room. We did that. After you pull... Sorry, guys. You know, I probably should just pause this, but I'm really getting tired of doing it. So hang on with me. After you pull this one, a fuse will pop out. Okay, so now we're at the part with the fuse. And you need to drop the special doll and jump through the window. And it says your partner should then toss the fuse through the window, pick it up, and put it in the fuse box. Okay. So at this point, it kind of looks like another game glitch, maybe? Throw it through. Climb on up. Okay, I don't like how this part of the walkthrough is written. Because it's kind of confusing. I think I missed something, and we're supposed to go through another door right here. Okay, I'll drop the doll. Wait, was this? Yes, we were in the film room. Let's just leave the doll there. Now they're gonna throw it. Through this. There we go. I'm gonna carry it now. Okay, there we go, guys. Sorry. I missed the wording. It was... The thing is, I'm not, like, walking through with it. So then I have to find my place on the walkthrough. Now, typically, he would lift me up there, but I noticed I saw a picture that showed this. Okay. We're back at it. Oh, what time is it? Ooh, I have to pause the recording for a little while. I thought I was going to get this all done today. I didn't know the missions were going to be so long. Of course, we also had a few hiccups along the way, too, but... Yeah. Yeah. Run. Run. Hide. kind of stretchy guy is this? It's a big stretchy giant. You gotta be spot on. So as soon as we hit that lever, we gotta take off running. There was a box to go through too. I don't know if that meant I need to hide in there or just keep running. This is one of those platform games. It takes a lot of dying to figure it out. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was a hole in the floor. That was the problem. Oh my goodness. All right, come on, Whoosie Wutsy. Go. I'm trying. Oh goodness, I can't make it. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. What are we doing here? Are we gonna break through the glass? Why are you just sitting there? Why was she just sitting there? I was following her lead. She's just like, oh, I'm just gonna hang out here. I thought the glass was gonna break, is what the point was. Why was she being so stupid? That's not a she, it's a he. Why was he being so stupid? Okay. I don't get it. Yeah, I do. Wait, I hit it. Guys, I did it. I promise you, I hit the right trigger the first time and they put it back, so. Sometimes some of the button presses, not always, it hasn't been a lot, but there have been times where things I have hit have legitimately not triggered. I'm not gonna finish this video today. I really thought I would finish this today. Go. All right. So we gotta smash that glass with the wrench. Okay. Uh-oh, he's like the claw machine. Ugh! That man. Or woman. Man, I would assume. Had an eyeball in the palm of its hand. I know that's a Captain Obvious moment. It was still gross. This is like if Silent Hill made a cute platformer. Hideo Kojima. This is what happens when if Nintendo hired Hideo Kojima to make the next Mario game. What are we actually rummaging through here? I have a feeling we're going upstairs. We're definitely seeing a story unfold. Because now that we're at this institute, we've seen where Lo has been living. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This stairs, when you go up, is this not reminiscent of the last level of the first Little Nightmares in the woman's house? I remember you went into a room like this, and there were stairs that wrapped around exactly the same way. And we need a key for that room. Not the same thing, right? That wasn't the Institute, was it? No. That was the mall. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, I didn't even see. Caffeine and sugar. Oh, I got 10 minutes. You're not helping me here, dude. She does not know how to put a key in. Nope. Okay, the lights are on this thing. Let's get whatever we need. Dang. Oh my gosh. Hey, that worked. Guys, it does look like the house though. This is very, I do have these memories. We went in here and this is where we started seeing the lady in the mirror. I mean, it's not, I mean, I'm just saying it's very similar design. Yeah, this is not it, obviously, but it is a callback. To me, it feels like a callback. I didn't see. Sorry, I got lights in my eyes. Okay, I just opened up the door. No way. That's where we are at? Okay. I see now. And now we'll go back to the elevator. That's neat. So it's a weird portal into time, honestly. Come on now. Let's try this again. There is the elevator, but I'm not sure we should use it yet. That was pretty innovative, right? Gosh! Oh no, 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 Twix. You know what? Oh, I gotta leave in 10 minutes. Okay. One more piece of candy. How close are we? I mean, the last one went on like for over an hour. Chapter 3. There's a lot of Halloween candy. That bowl looks relatively unfazed too. These are all the inmates. No! We gotta go through them, not around them. Okay. Gotta thread our way through. Nah, so close. Okay, I got an idea. I wonder if there's something we can throw. now. Okay. We made it. Maybe we did go through the doors that opened then. When we had the doll and we had to walk across that gap floor. Maybe that wasn't an elevator, that was just to the next room. Yikes. We got some work boots hanging up there. We're outside. I'm assuming, yep, I was gonna say, I'm assuming whatever it is that we've got to deal with is right around. Okay. I figured it would be the big thing, the thing that we saw, the foot. Let him do its thing. Oh, he's gonna hit something and probably knock it down and create a bridge for us. Okay. Look. No. Oh, man. You know what? While I'm sitting here waiting, might as well take my vitamin D. For those who don't know, research shows that 10,000 IUs of vitamin D has been proven to actually help keep MS in remission. If you're new to the channel and you don't know, yes, I have MS. Which is in remission. Okay, here we go. Man, I will say we only got 4 chapters, but I love the design on all of them. Good Lord. Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness. He's got eyes in his hands. Nice job. Nice job. Good job, Lo. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Yep. Time is it? 5 minutes. We'll go 5 minutes. I wonder how close I am to being done. Again, misfire. I went for the jump, didn't jump. Bummer. No. Boy, you gotta run right to the edge, but then it doesn't happen all the time. One thing you've got to get used to with this is there is definitely a spotlight on going too soon or too late. There. Especially, I kind of like the idea that you have to hit the right trigger to catch things, but I can definitely see how that would be a problem for some people with mechanical issues. Wait a minute, what are we doing? I thought I was gonna jump onto that rope. Okay. All the way up. Well, maybe that somehow. Nope. How? How do I do it? Nope. I'm realizing that rope tied to the chair is in the background. So, oh, I fell down. So I couldn't have jumped on that anyway. Okay. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do. You go for the jump, and even if it feels like you're timing it out the right way, they just don't have the oomph. Okay, now when they... I was wondering if there'd be like a seesaw way about this, like a catapult, you know? It's hard to tell what this thing's actually connected to, I guess. Well, it's connected to that branch. We need to get up there somehow. Can you shoot something? Ow. All right. Okay, we're back, guys. Excuse me. See how well my cold coffee is. Don't worry, it's not the next day. But I didn't see... I was able to go get my daughter from school. She's actually packing up for a sleepover tonight. And according to the internet, according to IGN, this is what I need to grab. So... Okay, I just thought... To me, the board that I was on seemed a lot closer to my vantage point than that. That seemed like it was in the background. But this is what I need to do. I mean, it's what made sense. There we are. Let's keep going. haven't gotten back in the mood. Like not the mood. I'm in the mood to play. But what I mean is, like, I just went and picked my daughter up from school, and we've been talking about the day, and she showed me her report card, by the way. Ellie got all A's. So excited for her. And not even just A's, but, like, almost straight 100s. It was awesome. But now I need to remember fear. Oh. You gonna do that now for me? Oh, I don't like this. I hear kids laughing, and I bet they're not real kids. What? I hear you, but I can't help you. Oh, wait. Can I break this up? Yes. I can't tell if are these ghosts of kids or actual, like, gross kids? Are they ghosts or gross? I don't know. Alone is like, got her. There you go. I'm ready to hit a fool. That's what she said. I'm gonna hit a fool with my wrench. All right. Elevator time. I think we're getting closer to the end for sure, guys, because I'm looking at the scroll bar on that walkthrough I had to look at, and it's getting closer to the bottom. We might actually finish recording this gameplay today. That's not good. That's not good. That's not this. When the lights flicker, that's when something's gonna show up inside the elevator. I've seen enough of these things. Samara from The Ring, or the meowing cat boy from The Grudge. Annabelle. I still want to know how 6 plays a factor in this. If that was the only thing. You know, I will say, there hasn't been a lot in this game as far as puzzles go. I'm not really sure I mind that, but at the same time, there's been a lot of just going from one room to the other. And I think that's actually IGN's complaint. Was they just felt like it was a lot of, yeah, you're just moving along, but there's not a lot of challenge to it, right? There are gamers out there that actually enjoy challenge, guys. Just having fun with you. Yeesh. I have a bad feeling that something's gonna come popping out. Busting through. This looks like we gotta push the door open. You can see the handprints there. You open the door and it says, buy the DLC. Are they holding hands? That's nice. says number 331. Is that... Oh, good lord. Nope. Put that candy down. Oh, goodness. So I guess this guy's called the Hypnotist. The Hypnotist. Oh, I looked over here and I... Okay, we gotta run. 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 Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Slide. Run, run, run. No, 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 no. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Oh my gosh. It's coming at me. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Hit the gong thing. Hit the gong. Hit the gong. Hit the gong. 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 Gonna spam this gong all day long. Spam the gong all day long. Okay, what did I do wrong there? Yeesh. Okay. Okay. So maybe there's a balance to this. So I guess you have to hit it and then move out of the way. Ugh. This feels like an end game kind of thing, though. Okay. Oh, the creepy fingers! Oh, the creepy fingers! Oh, that's awful! Okay. Yep. Good, good. Ring the gong. Here we go. It's the gong show. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Hit that. Yes. We need to run like we've never run before. Oh, that's so awful. I didn't hit that door on time. That's timing of that's got to be precise. Though I say that, and a lot of times the chase scenes have had different timing on them. Okay. Gosh. That's creepy. Yep. Mirror! Let's go, let's go, let's go! We may not be done yet. What's happening? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why didn't you go through the mirror? What is... I don't understand. What are we doing? Oh, the gong. Go. Shoot with that arrow. Why didn't you shoot with that arrow? You should shoot that palm. You gotta jump, you gotta run, you gotta duck, duck, duck. Ah. Okay, you gotta find that sweet spot right in between all those little TVs or whatever. Come on. Oh, almost. Okay. Come on, we got. Yeah. Did you see that? Okay, so he didn't even start to move the bow until I pressed Y. That's really funny that he wasn't smart enough to just be like, I need to do this on my own. Okay, the AI that is controlling Low right now is clearly the kind of AI that creates like 7 fingers on a generated human picture. With the 6 feet and the twisted toes and the, you know, missing tooth. And if you've ever tried to generate something with AI, you understand. Okay. All right, so we gotta do the gong. Gong, 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 the gong, the gong. Okay. Pull that out. I'm gonna press Y immediately this time. Go, 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 go! Shoot, shoot, shoot! It's a little tiring. This definitely feels like it's the end of the game. There. Okay, ring the gong. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're doing this again. Oh crap, I'm about to die! Okay, pull. Yo, stupid, pull. Okay. There you go. Now I'm coming over here. Okay, that's gonna come crashing down. Great. And then that's gonna come crashing down. We run over here. My gosh. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm not complaining, but I'm just making a statement that personally, in my opinion, they don't need to have you play this boss fight. Like, here's a 1,000 different ways that you're just going to keep dying. Like, okay, let me try to explain my thought. A couple weeks ago, my friend Kurt was here, and he was playing the Pantheon of Hallownest, and we were doing that marathon. Now, I know the kind of players who play that Hollow Knight game, and they enjoy the mathematical way of trying, okay, here's the pattern and then the skill level and all that. There ain't nobody in this universe that's going to go back and play this boss fight like I just want to keep playing. Maybe some of you will, but you're a very, very, very tiny thing. It's not like one of those things where it's like, oh, I keep dying so I can get better. It's like, it's a different kind of boss fight, and I don't think this necessarily will scratch that itch for anybody. So you're sitting there, like, to me, dying in this isn't a learning experience. Dying in this over and over again is just really annoying. So it's like, it's because it's really still not that kind of platform game. This is just my opinion. I just feel like it's the idea of having to keep doing it over and over and over again is starting to take away a little bit of my enjoyment and make me just like, okay, I'm ready for the game to be done. You know, like it takes me out, and this is my feeling on video games. When I die over and over again, the only reason I love them as much as I do is the escapism. And if I keep dying and dying and dying again, for me as a person and a player, and maybe some of you out there can relate, or some of you probably won't, it's like the more I die, the more I lose the escapism. Once I lose the escapism, I'm ready to go do a different hobby, So, like, that's for me is one of those things where I'm like, I'm going to go outside now and go lay in the hammock, because I keep dying on this and it's not fun anymore. Like, so that's why I'm the easy mode guy. Because I don't find it to be recreational once you've died 50 times. Some people love it. Oh man, the more they die, they're just masochists. I'm just, meh. Honestly, I'd find any other hobby once I start doing that. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Be quick about it. Nice. Okay, so that's gonna fall. Yeah, that's that side that falls first. Now I gotta run to the other side. Okay. And then that, and then... I got him. Right in the eyeball. I'm stuck, I can't move. Oh, that's part of it. Oh my gosh. Little Nightmares 2 flashback right here. Right here. Come on. Don't pull a 6. Don't pull a 6. You're the... Nope. We go together. Oh. Whoa. That's all we are, is her stuffy. And that's her imagination. I have to admit, I was gonna be really mad if the credits started rolling. I was like, that better not be it. Maybe that's the dream. Maybe this is real, and that's the dream that she keeps having, is that she's waking up. We're not done. We're not done. Instead, we're walking, bent over, hurt. We've been through a lot. Yeesh. We took out the institution. I don't know what's real and what's not anymore. There's the mirror. Did the mirror break? Wait, what? Why are you saying no again? What's going on? Okay, it's gonna be fine. What? Did she get out? Understand. She just fell backwards. What? Okay. Here's, you know what? I still got my Reese's pumpkin. I know I can tell you right now, I never understand these kinds of stories because they're barely a story to me. Like, I dealt with this, like, and here's the thing, okay. Several thoughts going off at once in my head. So let me just explain. Sometimes I like a nice, simple, realistic story that's like got dialogue and just easy to follow and understand without having to project something onto it to make it what it was. Because right now I'm just confused. So what just happened? So I don't know what reality really is. I don't know where it is. Like, so every time they got knocked out. Lo woke up from a dream in bed. And then it made me think that our adventures were just a dream, especially when Lo, the boy, woke up in bed and had Alone was seemingly his stuffed animal. Stuffy buddy. And then we got to the institution. And this happened every time. Like, we would crash and fall. We'd be back in that room with a wake up. But then we'd wake up back in the adventure mode. And so I kept thinking, well, did Lo get knocked out? And then Lo is actually dreaming of being in that room. Is that the dream? Or is it, you know, like, which one was the reality, which one wasn't? Neither one of these are reality anyway. Okay, so here at the end, he ends up back in that room again. He's got his stuffy. He goes and gets the crayons out of that room. Now, we were in that room, the institution, and there were, like, seemingly almost like two time periods, because there was the one that when Alone was carrying her own stuffed version of herself, that it was like making the room look nice, you know, and it was like back then in the day or whatever. So, which then I'm like, well, why is it all run down now? Is this like a post-apocalyptic world? Like, what is it? And then, so then we're adventuring again. And then it started making me think, like, all of these people, like the grandmother in the candy shop, or, you know, the hypnotist, are these all, if that, it would make sense, I guess, if all of that was the nightmares that Lo was having. And, like, that's the people in her life that she's afraid of, that she, you know, views. Like, oh, that hypnotist or whatever from the I don't know. But then we get to the final mirror. Now, that was 2 times that Alone, our character, didn't want to go in the mirror. And then they went in, and then she came back out, and then she collapsed, and it was like Jesus came back, and the rapture happened, and her clothes were there on the floor. And then it was like, there's the picture that was drawn of the two of them together, happy in a house. And then that's it. So what always makes me laugh is, short of the developer telling you what happened, I love watching YouTube videos later on of people who seem to be able to explain so well what's going on. I'm like, you don't know. You looked at the same abstract thing I did and imposed the story. Like, how do you know that that's what they're trying to go for? So apparently I need somebody out there smarter than me, artistically minded more than I am, to look at this and actually try to decipher what it is I just saw. Because I don't understand. Now, I went back later after the previous games and watched that recap video yesterday on Six's adventures. Which, by the way, I'm pretty sure that was 6 that we saw in the cage. But what does that mean? Is this meant to be a prequel to that story? Did we find 6 where 6 was when Mono found 6? Because this wouldn't have been the sequel. Why would 6 was like all powerful, I think, towards the end of the first Little Nightmares game. I still wonder if that's the one that chronologically is, you know, the last one. Like, honestly, I can't look at this stuff the way that other people somehow do. I wasn't making fun of anyone, by the way, when I was saying you project onto this the same thing that I do when I see all this abstract stuff. But, like, apparently my brain doesn't look at this and go, oh, can't you clearly see the unspoken story being told here? Like, I don't know what this was. I don't know which reality this is. I don't know what just happened. Why did they fall and collapse? What does that mean? Is that just trying to tell the story again that Alone was just a stuffy and couldn't go back to the real world or something like that with the clothes on? I don't know. I don't know. But somebody out there is gonna have a video, ending explained, and I'm gonna watch it and do what I do every single time I watch an ending explained video and go, how do you know that? You know, like that's what always happens with me. I just like simple told stories, I guess. I guess I'm just an idiot. I don't know. I don't know, guys. All I know is I'm almost more interested in knowing why 6 was in this. And another question. Why doesn't Reese's make these more often than just the holidays? Like, we'll get the Christmas eggs or the pumpkin ones or whatever they are. Actually, I think are they Christmas trees at Christmas? Anyway, I think I like this better than just a regular Reese's cup. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's speed this up. Let's speed this up. The credits. And what's gonna happen, guys, is we're gonna see if there's anything post-credits at the end. Because I'm pretty sure there was a post-credit scene in Little Nightmares 2. If there is a post-credit scene, we'll watch that together. And then we will do our normal, stick around, we're gonna talk about this game. I'm gonna give you my final Let's Play Easy Mode review. And it makes me wonder now, it says that the 2 extra levels take place after this. The DLC that's gonna come out, whenever that does. Is it gonna be about these characters? Or is it gonna be 6? Maybe 6 escapes. Okay, I'm just gonna hit back. Normally I watch the credits, but this time I'm kind of ready, to be honest. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Is this a bedroom? Maybe the ending will get explained better. Ah, okay. Broken mirror. So there's Lo. In a bedroom. It's a little brighter. Still kind of messed up. Putting the mirror together. Barefoot. Like, seriously, like, that's sharp glass right there. That it looks sunny outside, but the house still looks terrible. I don't understand. Somebody explain it to me. All right. Let's talk about this. Well, there you go, guys. The credits have officially rolled on Little Nightmares 3. which is going to conclude our time with that game and also this year's Let's Play Easy Mode Halloween special. What a fantastic week this has been. We've been doing Halloween content now throughout the month of October, and it's all wrapped up now. And it's been a lot of fun to play these more ghost-like, spooky games, some of them a little more scary than the others. But I will tell you, I really enjoyed my time with Little Nightmares 3. You know, and doing some reading around after, because I did take a few minutes here and just kind of do some research about the story, get some explaining to do, and I kind of read through IGN's review, and I understand it. There's a lot of people who have had very glitchy experiences with this game, and obviously I had a little bit, nothing too crazy. We did have that one thing where we had to try to jump and we couldn't jump on the cage or whatever, but other than that, it ran fairly smooth for me, other than those instances where I had it. I will say though that it did feel small, and I forgot that the previous games had 5 chapters. I said they had 6. But the previous games, 1 and 2, had 5 chapters. And this is ultimately going to get 6. But I don't even know when that DLC is coming out and what that's going to be. Is that going to follow the story of 6? Is that going to continue on with the story of Lo now that he has lost Alone and he's apparently got a new home or whatever? Is it going to follow that? Is it a prequel? You know, it kind of makes me wonder what ground those 2 chapters are going to cover. But also, I did kind of feel like it just went really short. It wasn't that hard, honestly. I don't think, I did die a lot, but it was that typical platform, like there's a certain way to do things and you just got to keep dying to figure out what it was. But I did find that as a whole, I didn't think it was as puzzly as the previous 2 games. I thought some of the creatures had great design to them, but as a whole, maybe it's just that I'm used to the other 2 games now. But guys, I gotta say, I don't think Little Nightmares 3 stacked up to 1 and 2. That's just my opinion. I totally understand the idea of why the reviews on them, it seems that be like the reviews that the first one was great, the second one was still good, but not as good, and then this one got a fairly low review score. That said, I still like the game. I'm really glad I got to experience it. I wish I hadn't had to spend $40 on it. I wish it was more like a 20. If Silk Song can be $20, I don't know why this game couldn't have been. You know, it's only 4 chapters. But you know, I'm glad that I did experience it. I'm glad that we got to play it a 3rd year in a row. I remember last year going, oh my gosh, I remember we did our trailer reaction, and you know, we were like, oh, well, next year we're gonna have to play this game. And I'm glad we did. I'm glad we did. Now, that said, I'm pretty sure we're not going to get a Little Nightmares 4 by next Halloween, so we'll have to do something different finally for the next Halloween special next year. But so guys, let's talk about the game really quickly. I'll just break it down, the usual like hot take, knee-jerk reaction review that we do. Graphically, I thought the game was excellent. I thought that it looked really good. I thought the design was really good. One of the critiques this game got from other reviewers was just that it was a lot of wash, rinse, repeat. The thing about wash, rinse, repeat is it's not a bad thing if it's actually getting the clothes clean and doing what it's supposed to do. And I get the idea of, oh, it needed to be more, it needed something new with it, but I think it kind of did. There were a few things I thought, oh, this is different. We've not done this before in the series. But as a whole, I get it. I mean, yeah, the creatures still have the same kind of art design, but that's Little Nightmares, right? You don't sit here and critique Mario for always looking like Mario. So I actually liked the graphics. I liked the art style. I thought it was really cleverly created and developed. I thought that the artist who worked on the game obviously had some sick, twisted ideas for sure. Man, that baby freaked me out in the last episode, the first one where we came out on that ledge and we finally saw the face of that baby doll. I was like, ah! But, you know, I enjoyed the graphics. And so with that, I don't mind giving them a 10, honestly. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the art design. I wasn't complaining that it was the same kind of design. I mean, that's the nature of these games. That's what they look like. And I thought they did a really good job. I thought the creatures that we had were inventive. I would have liked to have seen more from them. I mean, we only got 4 chapters, so ultimately we only got 4 real main boss villains. But they were creepy. You know, I mean, all of it was very inventive, like the grandmother with the spider legs, and we had the guy with the hand puppet. That was like, actually, I think the least scary of all of them, for the most part, was probably the hypnotist at the end, with like the long leg and the arms. Like, those are creepy, but I found a little bit more. I was like, ugh, with the 3rd chapter, I think was my favorite. That was the scariest, I thought. The hand puppet thing was really crazy. Like, here, entertain my hand puppet, gnome, and then they eat the gnome. Like, that was just, and the hand puppet had like a mind of its own, but yeah, it could still sit on his hand. That was pretty cool. That was really cool. Imagine if Jeff Dunham had that with like his ventriloquist puppets, like Walter, the old man. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. That would be really funny. So I gotta give the graphics a 10. Now, as far as game mechanics, it was a lot of the same, honestly. I thought it was easy to control. There were a couple times there were some misfires. I know I hit the button and it didn't go off, but that's just video games. That's how video games work. Nothing new under the sun. I will say I get why that's a critique for some people. I only play these games once a year, and I don't mind that. But game mechanics, just as good as the last 2 games have been. I think that it's not bad. It's not like, oh, this is the greatest thing I've ever played, but it's not at all bad. I mean, I'd give it like an 8. Graphics a 10. Game mechanics a solid 8. I thought that was pretty good. The game glitches, I'm sorry that other people have experienced more. I guess a lot of people experience game glitching, especially in the multiplayer co-op. I guess that's a problem for a lot of people. The solo isn't as bad, but I am kind of like, I'm glad that we were able to finish the game and I didn't have to start any chapters over. So I didn't really have that bad of an experience with it. I think, honestly, and there's going to be, all of this stuff is in the eye of the beholder, right? Beauty in the eye of the beholder. When it comes to stories, especially. I gotta say, I don't think this one was my favorite. I still think my favorite game might be the first one out of the 3, but like I enjoyed the bond that we had with Lo and Alone. I enjoyed their bond, and I enjoyed kind of how no matter what, they didn't betray each other. And honestly, you started to understand that, okay, Alone is just like a figment of Lo's imagination. So Alone was going to do whatever she had to do to help him, because her survival was going to be, dependent on that too. Now, I watched a couple story explain videos, and the game's still young. It's only been out for a few weeks, and a lot of the stuff I read out there, people had different takes on it. Some people said, oh, this game, we learned here's Lo, and Lo has this supernatural ability to create this world in his head and all of that. And then other people said, well, he's dreaming. And so everything was a dream for him until he went through the mirror and woke up in his own house, which is also just as depressing looking, and that's it, Nobody really seemed to have a real, like, yeah, here's the concrete news from the developer, here's what they were going for, here's the story. There's still a lot of room for interpretation, and that's fine. For me, sometimes those things, I'm like, I kind of want to be told what the story is. I want to follow along with it, not make up my own. If it's not a role-play game, I don't want to make up my own. I like to be given, okay, what's the scoop here? But as a whole, I thought I enjoyed the friendship and the bond. I enjoyed the way that they worked together. It kind of reminded me of playing It Takes Two or Split Fiction a little bit. Not as much co-op, but similar. As far as the story of it, I did find it a little confusing, as I have with the other games, honestly. Every year, I always have to go back and watch a story explained video on these Little Nightmare games. But for me, the story didn't really stick to the wall as much. That's just my opinion. There were some aspects of it that I really liked, but as a whole, I got to give the story like a 6, maybe a 7. And by the way, I looked everywhere for any confirmation that gnome that was in the cage, because it looked just like 6 without 6's yellow gear, and nobody nobody has said anything about 6 in this game. All I found were videos of will 6 be in the game that came out before it came the release of the game. But nobody said like, oh, hey, look, here's the Easter egg. This is what 6 is. That was my take. I saw that and I'm like, that's 6. It looks just like 6. But I guess I'm probably wrong as usual. But that still looked to me like the face and the hair. You know, I was like, oh, maybe this is a prequel for 6, or I don't know. I gotta look that up. I didn't see anything about a timeline on where this takes place. But that said, guys, I wasn't that much into the story. There were points about it I liked. I liked the dynamic of the friends. I wish that Alone didn't have to, you know, here's what I wish. If at the end, I would have liked a somewhat happier ending. If at the end, Lo had gone through the glass and Alone couldn't go through with him, it would have been nice if that picture with them in front of that house that landed, it would have been nice if maybe Lo had at least gone back to a place that looks safe and clean and like nurturing, you know? Because I feel like it doesn't matter what your interpretation is. The ending's just depressing. Says the guy who just did, you know, the story of the girl in the game. But, you know, like, to me it was depressing. And I was like, man, it had a really kind of, there's not really a positive spin you put on any of it. Because, I mean, if you look at that home, it's still ratty looking. It had black mold all over the wallpaper, you know. I mean, it wasn't great, you know, and he was just there alone. So, and it looked like he had no way to get back. His mirror was broken. So it's kind of hard to tell what's reality in this game, what's not. I guess a lot of it is interpretive, but as a whole, it was a 6. Fun factor though was a 10. I always have fun playing these Little Nightmares games. I love the feeling of the chase. When they're coming, those monsters are chasing you down, and you just feel that excitement and that adrenaline to get away. That was fun for me. I really, really enjoyed that a lot. So all in all, though, I wouldn't give it a 6 like IGN did, but I also wouldn't give it a 10 like I have in previous years. I believe both games, Little Nightmares 1 and 2, I gave perfect 10s to. This one, I got to give it a 7. I just feel like it maybe if I played it again with the DLC and got 2 extra chapters out of it, a little extra story, maybe that'll be different. Tell you what, comment down below and let me know if you guys would be interested in, at some point next year, going through October, maybe not as a Halloween special, but maybe at some point we do a video, maybe a live stream, an easy mode live stream, where we do you know, the 2 extra chapters for this story, you know, and we'll still make it a Halloween tradition next year at some point in October to play Little Nightmares and do those extra DLC challenges. But guys, I think at the end of the day, I definitely have to give Little Nightmares 3, like, I don't know, let's say a Let's Play Easy Mode 7. I think that's actually being fairly generous. It's a little bit more than IGN, but I don't think it's anywhere in the same caliber as the last year's game and the year before that. But let me know, guys, down in the comments what you thought. Have you played this game yet? What did you think about Little Nightmares?